All right, hello. Hopefully you all can hear me. Hopefully we're good to go. Hi, hi. Hi, friends. It's been a couple days. I missed everybody. How are you all doing? Guess what we're playing? We never get to see this on this channel. We're gonna play Twin Snakes on the GameCube, hopefully. If the GameCube sounds, I'm capturing my literal childhood GameCube, so if the sound capture is garbage, we'll switch to emulator. But if not, I would much prefer to play it on the actual hardware. So should be fun. I have only played this once ever, and MGS1 is the one I played the least. So should be interesting. Let's just go ahead and jump in there and see how it goes. Let's make sure this isn't too loud, because I know it's late for a lot of people. Hopefully that's pretty good. Hopefully you can see and hear everything. Hi! I'm happy to see you all. So the sound's a little crusty, to say the least. It's a little crusty. If it's annoying, we're gonna go in and see. If it's annoying, right off the bat, you guys are like, this sounds like trash, then no worries, we're just going to switch over to emulator. So let me know. If it's too quiet or anything, also let me know. Viewer, if you wouldn't mind changing the thing for me. Ah, never mind, I did it. Thank you. Alright. Jeez, I feel nervous. I haven't played this in a really long time. And there's a tiny bit of lag because of the way that I have to capture it. How many hours do I have on? 8. Let's do easy. Type 2 radar. Game start. So how's everybody doing? I missed you all. The last time I slept was quite a while ago.
She'll be through here.
Yesterday.
I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
I'm okay. I'm okay for now. I got popcorn. I got coffee. I got friends. Bothersome flies. I was like, hello, did my GameCube shit itself?
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the pause button, and then the A button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the pause button and then the A button to receive the call. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Am I ready to go? Maybe. You know what I've never done? I've never gone this way. It's a ration. The only thing I remember about my last Twin Snakes... my last Twin Snakes experience was that the tank was like really hard. For no reason. Like way harder than... How do I crouch? Like way harder than regular MGS1. Okay, so... Fucking X is crouch for some reason. Oh.
Is there somebody there?
No elevator. Push the start button. Start and A. Okay. Hi, Army. They gave up?
Huh?
Well, I have the M9 now, so... I guess I could just take them out. Oh my goodness. How do I use my gun? Does this just automatically go into first person view? What? What is this music? Oh, A? Okay. Yep. Hey, Grom. Oh my goodness. I have to figure out the controls. Z? Oh, okay. Yeah. I kind of want them to kill me if I'm being honest. I could die. Oh, he seeps. It worked. Okay, you know what? I want to die. Kill me, please. How's the audio? Is it too loud? Is it balanced okay? With the tank? I just remember the tank being really difficult. My big boss run, no. It's quiet? Okay. Let me turn it up a little bit then.
Who's there?
No one?
It's the enemy. I need help.
Man. Is it best to let them kill me or drown? Probably let them kill me. The controls are so weird. I wonder if you can remap them. What happens if I pause it? Nothing. Is that too loud now? It looks loud as balls. Is that better? Okay. There we go. Yeah, chat humans, let me know.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Oh man. Colonel sounds distraught. I suppose I'll get used to them eventually. Ooh.
Is there somebody there?
Whose footprints are these? Start an A.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground.
Oh.
You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down.
You don't say.
You'd better hide somewhere.
Okay. Look at them looking at my footprints. A. Why is A the button? Why wouldn't it be B? Shoot him in the ass. Go Seeps.
Is there somebody there?
No. Seeps. Alright, okay. I'll get used to this. So how do I pick you up? B? X? A? A. I remember the last time I played this, my controls were the music. My complaints were the music and the controls. I still had fun though. Like at the end of the day, it was still Metal Gear. It was so fun. Tactical reload. Oh, there is, but they're pressure sensitive. Okay. That checks out.
Over there?
And the cutscenes. They didn't bother me. Like, they were over the top and stuff, but Naomi's voice acting sucks. And the music and the controls. It's certainly not the superior way to play MGS1, but it's still fun. Yeah. My goodness, they're going all in. Biz, that was fun watching you play Ghost Babel. Look at that handsome face.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your
Can't
shot,
just say him.
I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
A
High D.
Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention.
Yeah. That's alright, though. We'll still have fun with it. I mean, to be fair, Naomi's always fucking boring. She sounds like she does an MGS4 in this.
Now's
Fucking
your best
boring.
chance to slip in unnoticed.
You know? And that's not Jennifer Hale's fault. Jennifer Hale's great. It's totally direction. It sounds sexy, you know?
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this? I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake? But I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be so frank.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn
It's
about each
also,
other.
It
we
does,
play
doesn't
the
it? Well,
garbage
let's get to
out of
know each other
MGS1.
better.
Like, we
But
watch
first,
it and play
let
it
me explain about your
constantly.
Soliton radar
So
system.
when we hear this, and it's so much
The
different,
bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The
uh,
red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape
it's just, it
represents their
really,
field of
like,
vision.
we're like, what the
Be
hell?
careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Yeah, it's fun to play. I mean, I don't just shit on it. I have my problems
Snake,
with it,
your
of
radar
course,
isn't
but
affected by the weather.
it's still
But
fun.
if you're
It's still
discovered
Metal
by
Gear.
an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
And I certainly
Yes,
don't shit on people
it's
who
all
do
made
enjoy
from
it.
currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar. So contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got
Hey,
it.
things.
I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake. We're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to save your current status. My frequency is 140.96.
Yeah, the GameCube controller is a little rough.
It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
These more flips, yeah.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
I know for some people, like, they were Nintendo-only households and they didn't have PlayStation. And this was the first and only way they
If you wanna
experienced
get in,
MGS1.
There's the front door.
And a lot of them really
It's the
enjoyed it
fastest way,
because it's
but
still
there's
fun
too
and the
much
story's
risk
still
of being
fun.
spotted by the enemy.
So
Yeah,
I
can't
appreciate
just
that it was
knock
on
the
a
door and
console
ask
that
them
made
to let
it
me
so
in.
people could play it.
What about the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left, and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
Eternal
I can't see
Darkness
it
was
from
so
here.
good.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
All right. This is a chaff, I think, right? How do I want to grab this? Okay.
A surveillance camera.
Surveillance camera. So I have to decide how much like fucking around I want to do with what time I have. I don't have a lot of time. So let's... This guy seeps. Look at the rain on the camera, because it uses the MGS2 engine. Did I get him? I missed. There we go. Go ahead. The controls are so weird. Oh my goodness.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must
The
need a
chat's
lot of power
frozen?
to
Oh.
run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too.
Did it catch up?
You're not going to believe
There you
this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Is there somebody there?
No. Camera saw me. Oh my god, this music. I keep pushing B. And it's not B. I tried to jump into them. Oh, the controls are so weird. Hey, Shizzle, how's it going? We did it. Alright, how to crawl. I have to remember these controls. They're so different from what I'm used to.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what
Yeah.
are you doing here?
I
Only a
quit
fool
being
trusts
boot
his
camp
games to a
instructor, so
controller.
I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
It's like machines. I don't like going this way.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
Oh, they just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah.
I didn't
They
kill
say he's
anybody.
using stealth,
I just
too.
kicked them in the face.
Stealth. There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
I didn't kill anyone. What kind of bullshit is that? I know, but you're meant to think it's you, right? You saw what I did. I've already done 3 people, chap.
Press
Yeah,
the action button
I
to
thought.
drop down.
I assume so. I don't want to fall down. I'm gonna fall on somebody's head. I'm gonna get caught. I never go this way. Are there people up here? No. But they can hear my feet. I'm so scared. These controls are not great. I'm gonna get caught. I didn't. I did so good. Let's shoot people from up here. Does it work this same? That's not what I want. I want this. Does it work the same? Yes. Okay. It's good to know. I got go seeps. Oh my goodness. Seeps? Did I hit that guy? I don't know. I hope so. Why does it do this? I'm just practicing. I do, but not with the fucking GameCube controller. It's so sensitive too. Horrible lasers. Come on. It's so sensitive. This is ridiculous. Okay, fuck this guy. I'm gonna go fuck him up. He saw me. Just run up and punch him in the balls, yeah. But I'm not gonna get to because they're all gonna kill me. Holy hell. Yeah, I want to like get used to it before I go nuts. If I just like run in there, it's gonna be ridiculous. Alright, the action button.
Use the elevator to change floors.
We know that. Snake, I don't know if you know how elevators work. You can change floors. Okay. They can hear my foot's on the ground. Wrong button. Woo. Seeps. Go Seeps. I should have done this on very easy. Yeah, did you guys know? Respond. I push the wrong button every time. Not the backup unit. Are you gonna... Why?
Snake, use the elevator to move from
I
floor to floor.
know!
To call the
It's
elevator,
not on very easy.
press the button on
It's
the
on
nearby
easy.
control panel by pressing the action button. The elevator should show up in no time.
How ridiculous.
Just imagining things. Just imagining things.
Oh my goodness. challenging if you've never played it before. And I've only played MGS1 like a handful of times. I've played that the least for sure. Can't go on any of these. I always thought you could come get stuff. It is, but I don't know why it keeps freezing. See if it catches up. Is that working now? Better? Yeah, I don't know why it keeps doing that. Redacted. It is, yeah. It's not minimized.
Look at the radar! It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him!
Oh my god, look at the radar! It could certainly be my computer. I spent the entire weekend trying to fix my PC. This is different. Do we get Pantsless Meryl? I downloaded too much RAM. Heck. That's where I just came from. Just your foot.
A woman. Not him.
I don't know if we get Pantsless Meryl in this one. Let's see. Yeah, what if he's just in disguise? It's definitely the first time he's seen a woman. A woman? I mean, Twitch chat's like that sometimes. Feel like it's a girl. Where? Doesn't let me look down. Wow. There we go. She immediately has no pants. Yeah, that's it. It's my cat's playing, actually. Yeah, see? Viewer knows. What? That is a wild stretch. Girl? And she didn't see me up here? What is happening? We got no pants right away. Twin Snake's obviously superior game. You get no pants Meryl immediately.
Huh?
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
The diaper chief, let's go.
You're here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
She's deaf cold.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands,
It's really sad
they'll
that the
launch a
diaper
nuclear
chief looks
weapon.
better in MGS1. That's what makes his face is crazy in this
Sweet
version.
Jesus.
Is it possible?
Hi, Thevi, good to see you.
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it. We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon.
Hello.
A truly historical weapon.
What?
A weapon
She needed her
with the
pants.
ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
I actually did like that shot through the vents.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew?
It's be ridiculous. We can't eavesdrop without pants.
How did you know that?
We've had a
We're
couple
playing
of
it for the
run-ins in
memes.
past. So that's the reason
We're gonna
you're
talk about
here
the
at
things we like
disposal
about it
site.
instead of things we don't like about it.
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
Except for the controls.
I had heard
We'll get
that
bitch
the
about the
Metal Gear
controls.
project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves.
Yeah,
We were
because the
going to
tank
use
fight
this
is hard as
exercise
butts.
raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype.
You know, Diaper Chief, you sound suspiciously
Probably
like
already finished arming the
Peter
warhead they
Stillman.
plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey, shut up in there, will ya?
Shut up in there. Yeah, I like that the GameCube has a little handle.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL. Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up
I
so
got
that
your
you
PAL
need to
right
input
here.
2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows 1, and I know 1.
Baker, the president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no
Ayo.
launch. But
Man, I really hope this guy doesn't die.
they found out my password.
That would
You
suck.
talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound.
Foxhound.
He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
It would suck if you
What?
farted real loud.
The card keys.
I hope that doesn't happen.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that...
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Up your butt.
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
Or in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas
That
where
feel
the
when your
walls
basement
are
has a
different
basement. Rich people, am I right?
color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as a transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Yeah.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
Sub-basement.
Does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon?
Oh no! What's wrong with him?
What is it?
Huh? What's that? Hey, what happened?
Dude, just die already.
Did you like it?
Huh. Dead.
Oh shoot. I was really hoping that wouldn't happen. Oh well. I guess he didn't make it.
Naomi, the chief, what happened?
Taco Bell.
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel.
Yeah, the next
are you
person will be
hiding
fine
something
for
from
sure.
me?
Absolutely not, Snake. You've got to understand. This counter-terrorist op is security level red. You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real story.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Okay. Sorry about the diaper, Chief.
Move! So you killed the chief, you bastard!
That's tasty.
Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
I like these like cross-eyed.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
Oh.
Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You've never shot a person, have you?
Killing or saving Meryl?
You haven't even
I'll let
taken
chat
seat
decide.
off,
We'll do a
rookie.
poll when it gets to
Told
the
you I'm
speed
no
time.
rookie!
You're not one of them,
On
are
my
you?
own channel, I'll like
Open that door.
do donations
You've
for
got a
it,
card,
but
don't you?
Why?
I want the
So we can
donations
get
to
the
go to
hell
the
outta here.
Kickstarter,
A little
so
delayed.
we'll just do a
What are
poll.
you doing? Don't think. Shoot.
They give you so much time. I'll use this. Do I have a ration? I do. Wow, the lag. Love the GameCube lag. Meryl just sat there.
Waiting for? Shoot.
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot.
She's got that good ass gun and she's just standing there. Girl, you better help. Ow. Oh, the controls. I shouldn't say the controls. It's the sensitivity of the... How come I can't pick this up? The sensitivity on the analog stick. I'll just let her kill them all and collect all the shit. Nice, good job, Meryl. I want these bullets though, but it won't let me get them. There we go. Anyone else? The SOCOM sound.
A dud.
It was a dud. It didn't do anything. Look how much ketchup's on the floor. Oh my goodness.
Thanks for the help.
Wait.
Mesmerized by that ass. We've all been there.
Who are you?
Everyone spilled their ketchup. That's
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir. His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
What a cliffhanger. Hell yeah. Did you see that? It twirled away like Vamp. Rules of nature. It's playing like Dracula music. Sir, it is much too late for that kind of talk.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psychomantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So, that was Mantis.
That's who it was. Alright. At least the action buttons are the same. I've got that going for me. I guess I'll just keep the... I need the CADs, right? They have to be equipped. I learned that the hard way. Nothing? Anything in here? Oh. I don't know if it was on release. I was young still when GameCube came out, so my parents bought it for me. I'm so scared because I know that there are lasers in some of these rooms and I don't remember which ones. Yeah, thank you for using your Prime sub. This one doesn't open? Can I kick it like you can in... Yeah, it's the same animation. Alright. No. Alright, which fucking button is it? I don't want to go there yet. I like that. You punch and it detonates. SmithWorks had, I know, I'm a jerk. But now they can fix it again. I'm keeping people employed. Wrong button. God damn it. This one has just the floor falls, I think. Yes. Okay. Oh, you can tell I don't know MGS1 as well as the others. And then this isn't even MGS1, so it's even worse. Nothing this way, okay. So in the other one? There are cameras in here, but there are also more C4. I don't know if that's the case in this one. Don't shoot me. I got shot. Alright. This is gonna be interesting.
I too late?
Does Baker still make this stupid noise in this one?
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
Yo, demonic.
Don't touch it.
Yeah, I wanted to play it for the memes. I've only played it once.
C4.
Yes, backflip. Our boy is right on time.
Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver.
Ocelot. Yeah, yeah, so many flippies. Let's go.
Ocelot.
Hell yeah. Yeah, DRK's version.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
I assure you, sir, I cannot. Not in this game.
This is the greatest handgun ever made.
Pretty
The Colt's Single Action Army. 6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Why'd he put his gun away? I go, take that thing back out, dude. You need it. Should probably equip a gun. Okay, I got rations. This is gonna be so interesting. Baker doesn't make that fucking annoying noise.
Hiding won't help you.
Oh, he that jeez. He got fucking choked out over there. Not to reload.
I love to reload.
The fuck are you?
All right, I'm alive again. Let's go. You better hurry. Man's not gonna.
He was like, what? I'll take that over the any day, though.
I love to reload during the battle.
Apparently, so do I. Oops, that was too many shots.
Everyone always wants to use the newest, latest technology. Don't you?
He's just still standing there. Okay. Are you gonna move? All right. Dude, I could chase him and just see you see him. Yeah, I could, but I don't care enough. Wait a minute, for what? Who says wait a minute in the middle of a gunfight? Hey, can you just hold on 1 sec? I have to reload my old gun. Who's hiding? I like that you can, like, hear spurs. Oh, the reload. I win. He was like, hold on a minute. How about no?
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
My ham!
What?
Oh my goodness! What? My hand!
Stealth camouflage.
Gross. His hand looks gross. Ew. Not a stump and then the hand. Blech.
Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again.
How come there's no blood? Oh, the high frequency blade. Never mind. Is he even using a high frequency blade? Yes, I think.
And like you, I have no name. That exoskeleton.
There's no ketchup at all. God, an anime? True. I don't, because at least they got to play it at all. Even if it is this goofy over-the-top version, it's still fun. I'm having fun. Took us ketchup on Saturday. We'll give it back. It's Tuesday. Oh, bye.
Who the hell?
Did you like it?
I liked it.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them.
I think this is the version where he's like, drums and drums of buff.
The DARPA chief told me
Made
he
me laugh
gave
really
them
hard
his
the first
detonation
time.
code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top-secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
Oh, man.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
The diaper chief
Are
bamboozled
you sure
us.
You heard him right?
Yeah. Anyway, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
I really hope Baker
I
doesn't
tell you,
also
he
die.
loved every second of
That would
it.
suck.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now.
Played
This
us
was
like a
sliced
damn
off.
fiddle.
You're a funny guy. So, the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
Ditch.
It can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up.
And they've all got
Calm
scurvy.
down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry. Always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today.
Not today.
You still have the card keys.
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
Hey, Amir.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Prison?
Dummy
That
thick.
female soldier.
She said that she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with
Neither
her
of these are Psycho Mantis.
until I was tied up here.
Psycho Mantis is Psycho Mantis.
Kodak?
You're thinking of
Yes.
the diaper chief
She
being
stole it from the government.
Decoy
If she
Octopus.
still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot. Oh, that's right.
The real Psycho Mantis are the
It should
friends
be
we
on
made
the
along the
back
way.
of the package. Try to contact her.
Back of the package. It's fucking on the
I'll
floor.
contact her right
It's
away.
also in the
But
corner of the
tell me,
screen.
If this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
Oh. You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Gross.
Another
that?
bamboozle.
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
Well, you'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building.
He has no
It's
idea that
north
Hal
from
Emmerich's
here.
going to be his bestie.
That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever before. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high,
and
as far
drums.
as you can see. Because there's still no real way to use it or dispose of it.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Seeping muff.
Not only that, several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age where any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
The Russians and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence. Do you see? Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even that bunch on the Military Oversight Committee.
The bunch can't even...
Bribes.
Just call it the military-industrial complex.
Not even
Anyway,
the bunch.
Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect
Hey,
from a grunt
Snow.
like you.
How you doing?
Here. This is what you came for, right?
Yup. Give me that disc.
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure that you report this to Jim, to your boss.
Let Jim know.
I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. You go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Oh, nice,
Dark
Snow.
little secret.
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You can see the germs.
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but...
Oh no, he's turning into the Hulk!
What did you do to me? No! No! It can't be! Those Pentagon bastards! So they actually went and did it!
Gross. What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
He looks so scary, oh my gosh. We lost another one, boys.
What the hell?
What the hell?
A dud.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
Did
I
you
have
like it?
no idea.
Can you
Don't lie
believe
to
it?
me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or digoxin. But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. We have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Huh. What's the stupid thing? And I've said this before. Is I have to manually press that button every time. So like, I know it's coming because I have to push the button. But I still make myself laugh every time. Stupid. I've got the level 2 CAD, right? That's over here. Okay, board box. Son of a bitch! I knew it! I was so careful all the other times. Oh no. That's okay. The jig is up. No? Shit. What happens if I'm in a box? God damn it. The fucking buttons are different. I keep forgetting. Oh, now I'm gonna have to kill you. Excuse me while I open this elevator. They take hella shots. My goodness.
What happened?
I was looking at chat. Nice. Well, the good news is That's the wrong button. Tactical reload is light press. Give me that. A poor workman blames the Switch chat. Good news is, that's the wrong button. Shit! I'm gonna get seen again. Oh, that was a close one. Is there anything else in here that I need? I don't think so. Press faster, Snake! Oh god. Oh my goodness. The fucking lag! Fuck! Oh man. Get up on this first. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a struggle. This whole game is gonna be like this because I've only played it once. I've got input lag from the capture. And I'm just not as versed in MGS1 as I would like to be. Nice, good cycle. Everybody's gone this time. Bye. I ran straight into that hole, like full speed. There's a guy right there. I have to wait for Meryl, right? I forget. We did see her in her underoos. There's stuff up here that I want. There's definitely a camera, right? I hear one. Yes. No, it's the one behind me. Never mind. Chaff grenade. I did. This dude seeps. Is there not a dude in here in this one? Is there not a dude in here in the original one? Hello? Look, a nerd. Alright, let's, now we can give her a call. 1-4. How do you go? How do you go back up? B? No, I didn't want to call you. Shut up. He's always been on the lower level? Ah, gotcha. No!
People who have been through...
Here we go.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece. Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero?
Yeah?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people called me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're rookies' eyes, right?
No. They're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah. You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But they must have been test-firing dummy warheads for a while. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men.
Girl!
Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No. Not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Huh. Sounds like it. But I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich? He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time.
Women's bathrooms have hot
ask
tubs
him
and
how to
elevators and
destroy
couches
Metal
and
Gear.
TVs.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. How do we get to the nuclear warhead storage where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay.
Nah, it's a
I've
spunk-free
got a level
zone.
5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go to the...
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are.
Kind of
You
green.
pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy, and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. It was frightening to think that with a pull of a trigger I could take someone's life.
It's not like
Baker
shooting
was
targets in training.
very green.
I always dreamed of being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, you're not normal if you don't feel something the first time you kill. Killing without guilt produces more carnage. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits emerge. It's easy to forget
Hiya,
what
Blue.
a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later.
I learned it in
For
VR.
now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
Same energy.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Hang on to the key until then.
Got ya. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any
I think
questions.
Debbie Mae West still did a good job in this version.
Okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact
She kind
you.
of sounds the same. I mean, her regular speaking voice sounds like Meryl, so... Like, I think she still sounds fine. This person still sleeps? Yes.
Nothing here.
I can hear my loud ass feet. When I shoot, it like goes back to my my equip button. It's so loud. Damn it. The button is not the right button. I keep kicking the air because that's the button that should be the fucking gun. Oh, can I crawl under here?
Take this.
They know I'm under. Ugh, shit.
Take this. Take this.
It does a lot of damage. I'll just let them kill me. No, maybe not. I don't know where I can hide. I guess I could run back up. It's different, but it's fun. It depends, like, your attitude when you play it. Thank you.
Move.
It's different. The controls are really my biggest issue.
Move.
Everything else is fun. Do you think they're gonna know this is me?
Clear. Move. Stop.
You think I'm gonna die? Definitely gonna die. Run! Can I level up my grippies on this one too? I thought they saw me, but that was just my alerts. I got so much health. It would help if Meryl would open the door. Does she call me or do I have to go over there? No, this is on the actual GameCube. But there's some input delay which makes it even harder. Come on, Meryl. Open the door. Maybe she will when the caution's over. Because I'm capturing my GameCube through a GV-USB cable. It's like a composite capture card. And then I've got it going to OBS, and then I have the source popped out on one monitor. So there's some input delay between my controller going to the GameCube, going to the GV-USB, going to OBS, and then what I'm seeing. It's not a ton, but it's enough that I like went full steam ahead into a hole. It is the purple GameCube. This is my childhood GameCube.
Nothing here.
Nothing to report. How long does it take Meryl, I wonder? Or do I need the stupid... Am I dumb again where I need this? No. Is this her now? I did call her.
I unlocked
there
the
you
cargo
go.
door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry. I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long.
I like that sound.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake. The cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait. You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
See you there. Ram Ranch, I do e-learning. I'm a VA for e-learning for Fortune 500 companies, Johnson & Johnson. So like in-house training videos and stuff. Suppressor, nice. Ugh. Yeah. 18 fully clothed cowboys waiting to read a good book at Ram Ranch.
Nothing here.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
What is it?
You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
I don't think so. Off the top of my head, I can't think of it. This looks like it's gonna be difficult. Geez, lack of depth perception. This is gonna be interesting. Oh my god, I can't tell which... Okay, I can't tell... Oh my gosh, I can't tell which lines are which. Yeah, now I did it. Oh, Didge! He didn't make it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think I can get out, right? I just have to die. Shoot the things. Do what things? I usually just run through. Ditch. My goodness, she sounds upset. Yo, thanks, Shade. I like the sound when she puts her thing on and off. A snake! Yeah, she does. Oh my god. My blindness is not gonna be able to do this. One. Shit! I can't tell which lines are which. I don't want to do it that way. Mostly because you're telling me to. And I don't like it when people tell me what to do. No, not you particularly. Yeah. Alright, Meryl. Oh, they like backseated me. Shoot the things on the walls. What things are we shooting? The fire extinguisher. Wrong button. That helps. Oh, okay. It actually helps a ton to look left and right. Instead of looking in the middle at the actual line. Okay.
Nothing here.
I'd love to get LASIK. Haha, we did it! I was determined. Alright. I have no... This is gonna suck, because I have no rations. I know there is one out here, but... Let's pick these up. You first try every try.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using
Never mind about that.
Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Oh, my fans. Backing up. Good, a ration. Detonation devotees. Alright. First things first, I need a ration because I'm 100% gonna die. Frozen! Son of a bitch. Does it unfreeze in my pocket? I don't think so. This fight took me so long the last time I played this that it sticks out in my memory. I remember it being like ridiculously hard in comparison to MGS1. Zora, that's so bad for you. Oh my goodness. You're really testing fate.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
The raven on my head thirsts for blood. That's my favorite.
Send him a message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Rules of nature. I'm about to get my ass kicked so many times. I'm so sorry in advance. The last time I got in the hole, and that's how I won. He shot my ass instantly. What do you mean I got this? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna get wrecked. And my ration is frozen. It's not gonna do me any good. Yeah. All right. We'll try.
Snake, are you okay?
Snake. That went well. Oh, that was one of the events of all time. Hey, they gave me a ration. Thanks. A ration. Thanks. A fucking bench. Shit. They did. They were like, let's stop the ration for her. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Get out of here. So I'm pretty sure I did it like this last time. Okay. What? These... the lag. Get up there. There we go. Not running into the fucking thing. How did that one not hit the gunner? Yeah, epic nade tosses.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
I don't need Colonel backseating. Fuck out of here. Good shooting me in the face. They do the same thing with Emma. She goes, I can't swim! And then it enters a different cutscene and she, second time, goes, I can't swim! The exact same way. I hope that gets in there. It did. That's not gonna work. Ah. The fucking look how much damage the tank does. Holy hell. Yeah. She says it exactly the same. Nice. Look at the health regen. I'll 100% sit here until it comes back. Nice. That was a good throw. The fuck was that sound? Nice. I did it this time.
See how you like this?
What? Gunner number 2. See how you like this? Does nothing. There we go. Oh, it's right in his lap. I'm gonna get some health. Yeah, that would suck. Son of a bitch! The fucking tank! God damn it! Ugh. Yo, Nemesis, good to see you. The tank does so much damage. Military grade tank apparently is going to win. No. Is there a way to avoid that first fucking hit? Chaff, maybe. Colonel wants to backseat me so bad. Hey, May. Good morning. It's tough on this one. I mean, it's really not what it is at the same time. It's just a matter of doing the same thing over and over again, but... You hear that noise? For real, battle versus the GameCube controller. That's so true. Wah! Fucking tank. Coffee. The game frozen and restarted? Oh no. What's down here? Anything? The tank is on my head. Just gonna move out of the way a little bit. Oh. Yeah, dud. Get up there. It's fun to play once in a while. It's goofy. Yeah, that one didn't even go off. What kind of crap is that? Let's get a little bit of life. Hey, Sage. All the East Coasters waking up. They got me down here. East Coast gang. Started with a shade, then May. I was gonna say, like, that didn't go off. Are you kidding me? Get down. I'm so scared I'm gonna bump into this stupid tank. That's... What? Am I all out? Yes. Okay. Degen hours? Yeah. Same. So you're telling me Raven is also in this tank? Like, vibing? Just getting online. This motherfucker waited for me to get out. Ah. There we go. They cuddling in there? I believe it. Oh, yay. My goodness, that fight takes a long time if you play it safe. The raven on my head thirsts for cuddles. We did it. What was that, like third try? That's not too bad. Fourth try? Oh my goodness.
Bisexual.
Go back to sleep, May. Slap him.
Boss, is this all right? Just giving him the card like that.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so.
From your what? And they were roommates.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
I like that better than the original. The way he says it in the original makes me laugh every time. It's really bad. We're in. There's a ration up here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, but it's better than like the raven on my head thirst for blood, which is how it is in the original. I can use the M9, nice. That's good. You prefer the old one? Oh shoot.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah. There's lots of boxes piled up in here, but are they all
Yeah, I'm not doing
warheads?
any of the extra
Yes,
shit because I
they're
don't
all
have a
dismantled
super long
warheads.
time.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
We could call her
All of
once
the
just
warheads in those
because.
boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
I like to be positive. Let's call her Nastasha.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Salad Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned.
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon. The world
Super
cannot stand
serious.
by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Same here. Oh, I didn't mean to call her again. Nah, shut up. I was trying to quit. No, I can shoot people from right here. This will shoot you right in the butt. I don't know what keeps pulling the controller down, but look at the way this guy's walking. Did I get him? No, I hit like... right in the pee-pee. I think it was that they were trying to be less, like, offensive. Because, like, I know we like Mei Ling's accent because we like her and we like the original, but, like, it is a bit on the offensive side for when you think about it. And, I mean, we're used to it and we don't really care, but there are a lot of people who do. So I think they tried to sort of head in the direction that they were planning for, like, MGS4. Where Naomi is no longer, like, weirdly British. It's not even like fully British. It's like a little bit. And Mei Ling's accent was like, you know, do you like it? Like, not great, you know? So I think that they tried to just sort of bridge that gap.
Did you like it?
She's not from China. The girl who plays Mei Ling is from France. And she's Asian, but like, it's definitely giving white person pretending to be Asian. Why does it keep doing that? When I let go, it falls down. Man. I was running in circles in front of this guy. Yeah, she's born in America. You know, so I can see why some of the changes were made. That's not to say that they were done well. You know what I mean? Like, there are some people in the game whose voice acting is comparable and it's okay, and it doesn't really like stand out super bad. But then there are others like Naomi. Now Jennifer Hale's a great voice actor, and of course this is no shade to her, but like the direction that they had Naomi going was to try to get her more sultry and sexy and like sad, and it just comes across as sleepy, you know? Because look at how she talks in MGS4. It's very much the same. Alright, so for some reason when I am letting go, the gun is like shooting downward instead of where I'm actually letting go. Yeah. Well, you know, you cannot allow yourself to be chained by fate. Like, she's very much sleepy in MGS4 as well. But MGS4 just has more action than this. Is that everybody seeps? Did I get this guy? I think so. Yes, go seeps. I don't remember where I'm supposed to be going. This is not correct. Well, I go in here and get the call. Cutscene, I guess. Yeah, it's because of the Slovakia.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high-voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Ooh. Yo, Bunyan. How you doing? I don't even know if this is where I'm supposed to... It's definitely not where I'm supposed to be. Don't I have to go all the way back to get the Nikita? Huh. They're like, congrats, Snake. You made it here. Is it here? I didn't think it was. I'm gonna shut this door. They cut out all the... Okay. That's right. There's no backtracking. Okay. I keep forgetting that I'm playing Twin Snakes. Must be in here somewhere, I would assume. A beep beep. There's my CAD. Go Seeps.
Who's there?
Go Seeps. Oh, here it is. Okay. What the hell? Yeah, this used to be a room, right? I'm so confused. A game I like that most people dislike? Castlevania 64. I speedrun Castlevania 64 and it's my favorite. Not my favorite Castlevania. Symphony of the Night's my favorite, but it's close. Ooh, okay. Okay. That show was good. I haven't watched, pushing the wrong fucking button because of the stupid GameCube controller. Castlevania 64 is really good if you can get out of Forest of Silence. The problem with Castlevania 64 is it's hard, and the Forest of Silence, which is the very first map, is very difficult unless you know a super easy skip. So most people start the game, get like 45 minutes in, and then they're like, this game sucks, and then they never play it again. But it's actually really good. They do. They say, this game sucks. That was so many gunshots. Holy hell. Yeah, Bloodlines is good too. How do I don't want to shoot this right now. I'm gonna blow up. But Symphony of the Night is my favorite Castlevania because it's unbeatable. It's so good. Yeah, I'm so excited I start Crisis Core. And then FF7 Remake and then Intermission to get ready for Rebirth. Now, there's a gas mask, but I don't remember where. It's in one of these rooms, I think. Not this one. Not here. There it is. Nice. That looks so good now. Who's ever played it before? 7 Remake hits so much better if you've played Crisis Core. Rockman? Never played it. Yeah, but it was remade and it's really good. Mega Man. I like Mega Man X. Mega Man X is my favorite. I wanted to speedrun it, but I haven't learned the run yet. I learned some of it, but not enough. My best friend was saying he likes X4. I never played that one. Look how much ketchup. Oh my goodness.
Take this!
Seeps. Just a lot of people seeps. Who's that cyborg ninja? Oh.
It's a ghost.
Shing. Well. The sword slash looks gnarly. Ugh. By some type of blade. Yeah. Yeah, if I were doing them. If I had longer time, I would. Or if I was splitting it up into 2 streams. I was going to try to do it in one. Although, now I probably... it probably will end up being 2 streams.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
This guy looks like he's gonna pee his pants. Oh, I knew it.
Where is my friend?
What? What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Heck.
Snake.
Hey.
Hey.
You're that ninja. I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Hey.
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy this moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to battle with you.
What is it? Revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. All right then. Watch from your box seat.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
That's my man. Yeah, you tell him. I have to try to shoot him and then he says there's no weapons, right? Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Will it let me punch him already? Oh, maybe. Oh, it will. I gotta give him the old 1-2. I gotta give him a ha! And the hi-ya! I wanna get out of this corner. Come here. There we go.
Now we can fight as warriors. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Yeah, what is this? This fucking one punch to the face. Yep. He's not saying hurt me more or any of that stuff. Damn it. I got bamboozled. He juked me. Your boy's a juicer. Oh, it's in the next phase. Nope. I heard him over here. Yes.
Like old times.
Yo, Sappy, how's it going? Yeah, we'll look around in this room a little bit. Just to look at the different... There we go. It's not the same. It's supposed to be more dramatic. Hurt me more.
That's it. I remember that punch.
Yeah, I gotta give him the old 1-2. Oh shit, he gave me the old 1-2. Bitch. Yeah, I remember. Teabagged instead. Yeah, the little GameCube is cute. Look how cool they are.
I felt that snake.
I felt it.
Do you remember me now?
Yeah.
It can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again.
Not again. Yo, DRK, good morning.
What's happening?
He's got a really bad headache. Oh.
Is it over? Gray Fox.
Colonel, that ninja's Gray Fox.
No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gray Fox.
He started the gene therapy
Colonel.
project.
And where is he now?
That
He
ninja's
was killed
Gray
in an explosion in
Fox.
his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar land.
And that was Gray Fox?
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton.
Everybody else
and
I can
kept
deal
him
with,
drugged for
honestly.
4 years while they
Naomi is rough.
experimented on him like a plaything.
You girls
Today's
straight
genome
snoozing.
soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I've ever heard.
They used
Colonel.
him to test all sorts of gene therapy
You
techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell
No
us about
cards.
this sooner?
Double
Because
crossed
it's
me.
confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record said he died in an accident.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
You're saying he's just living off his will to fight?
I'm not sure.
It's just out of place.
Fighting me to the death.
Naomi's
Again,
acting
I
like
know
that
it's-
in
So you'll
4
fight again
fits.
until you kill him.
It's because we're so used to
I'd rather
MGS1.
not.
It doesn't fit
But maybe
here.
that's what he wants. How long are you gonna stay in there? Huh? Are you one of them? No, I'm not. I always work alone.
I think they just want her to sound sad.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Who knows what kind of direction
Come
she
on,
was
get
given.
out. We can't stay here forever.
Yeah, we had a
Your
major
uniform is different
donation.
from theirs. You're the Metal Gear Rex chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right? You know me? I heard about you from Meryl. Oh. So you're here to rescue me? Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something.
Yeah, we're still
I
going.
need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
Dude, poor
terrorists
Otacon.
are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
Aren't they just trying to use the TMD missile module to launch a disabled nuclear warhead?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
What a bully.
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly with the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual
It's floating in the air. That's funny. This is on a
It's all
GameCube,
just
yeah.
theoretical.
So, this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing? No.
No.
Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life.
It's
And my
okay.
father? He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But in the end, I was the one being used. Using science for peace? That's only in anime.
All I wanted to do was
That's
build
enough
space
crying.
rockets.
Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
north of the communications tower. But it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the base's control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You
Yo,
know
what's
this
up,
place
Apache?
well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology
It's been
as the
fun.
Ninja.
Just
Foxhound was
the
gonna
over the
use them,
topness
but
and stuff.
with this,
It's
I'll
been
be
fun.
fine.
We've had a
Bad
good
leg
time.
and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close. There she is. Oh no! Damn, they spotted me.
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists. If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense.
Bitch.
Here, use this security card.
Goodness.
It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay?
He's like, I'm gonna
bothering
throw it
you.
up.
What's wrong? You get all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. Just glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
We may
Forget
have
it,
seen a
Doctor.
person die or two.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku is a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
Yeah, that's what all scientists say.
There they are.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
Honestly,
You're right.
Twin
We
Snakes
have to
doesn't
take
really bother me other
responsibility.
than the controls. The rest
Science
is
has
like,
progressed because there is war.
you know, you can make
And
fun of
because
it or
scientists
whatever, but
agreed,
it doesn't
weapons of
really
mass
bother me as
destruction were
much.
born. But that's all over. I
But the
won't take
controls are
part in
rough.
murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Yeah, Fever. So
Sure.
subtle.
I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Alright, we'll look around a tiny bit. I can't spend too much time because I don't have a lot of time to stream, but we got a cute little GameCube and these wireless controllers, which I definitely had, which I think I have with me somewhere in my apartment. Look how cute it is. We can hear this. They caused havoc. They really did. Yeah. I gotta fight Mario and Luigi. Where are they? Over here? Yeah. I mean Mario and Yoshi. Ba-ding. They're just like, their connection was really bad. I used to play Mario Party with them and oh my goodness. It was rough. Anything in here? No, I took everything already. I wanted that. Yeah, there, we're not great. Yo, Dropout, welcome in. Let's look around. Anything in here that I want? Anything worth, I mean? No. Not really. Oh, damn. I got shot! Stun grenades are good for later. Yo, thank you for gifting a sub. I hope you had a good stream. Refuses to elaborate. Dude in here peeing, right? I don't think there's a Steam in this version. Oh, there is. Go Seeps. The amount of times. The amount of times I've pressed B instead of A to shoot. Why is it not B? Did Meryl already go in here? I don't know. I thought I saw it, but maybe not. No, she's still in here. It's A to shoot, and it's a pain in the ass. It should be B.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl.
See you later, DRK.
There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real.
I think
I'm a fan of
Meryl's pretty in
Foxhound way back,
MGS4.
when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
Oh,
I'm just
gotcha.
a guy who can only find meaning on the battlefield. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right. And you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life. No ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield, the only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You can't stop loving war. Is it the same for all soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? Anyway, how did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you got a great butt.
Butt? Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
Hi, Teppy. I hope you had a nice birthday.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's gotta stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
I heard that Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north of here.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
That sounds cozy, Teppy.
Got it. I'll be careful.
Yeah, what's up, T?
I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I've always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
I'm not like other girls.
You wanted to
I
follow
don't
in
like
your father's
bras.
footsteps?
I got bad fucking news for you. We all
Not
hate
really.
bras.
I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
And so, you became a soldier.
I thought I was, until today. But now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know...
Take a good look. You won't be seeing mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your
Have a
face
good day at
either.
school, Snow.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. You lose, you die a dog's death.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a 50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Rude.
Now you treat me like a woman?
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor.
Apache, that's
the
facts.
overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
It looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
I don't know if you can turn her red in this one like you can in the others. Well, let's try punching her and see what happens.
What are you thinking?
Sorry. Now, Kith. Let's see if she turns red. She did
What?
hella damage.
What is it? Why are you staring at my...
I was looking at her face. Why are you staring at my...
Come on, Snake.
My boobs are down here, Snake.
Don't stare at me like that.
What the hell?
What are you doing?
I don't think she turns
We've gotta
red.
get a move on.
Doesn't look like she's turning red.
What? What is it?
Why are you staring at my face?
Why are you staring at my...
I don't know if anything happens.
Come
if I
on,
look at-
Snake.
Yeah, in MGS1,
Don't stare at
you
me
can
like
get her
that.
super red. And she starts like tapping her foot and like kicking her foot and she's shy. It's really
What are you
cute.
doing? We've got to get a move on.
But she's not doing it here. I didn't think so, but... Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander's waiting. Yeah, she turns very red in the original. Hi, Hotbox. It's my sushi! It's so cute.
Ow! My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
What happened?
I'm fine.
Girl, you drunk? Whoa.
Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Yeah. She's even standing like Psycho Mantis. I have to switch the controller port, which means I have to get up and walk over to my GameCube. I need to train the cats to do it for me. Yeah. She's got the... She looks cool. Oh. I didn't even move the camera. It just flipped and I was looking right at... right at his junk. I didn't even do that on purpose. I was looking at her eyes. Mamma mia. Should I just walk right into her? Oof. Why are you staring at my... My eyes are up here. Oh. Move your hand. Holy hell.
Do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me?
He's like, kinda, but I'm busy.
Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Go away, chat.
Hurry. Please, make love to me.
Snake, I want you. Who's that?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
Oh, you don't
Psycho
say.
Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control.
I hate him.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
You don't like girls? I'm not trying to punch him, I'm trying to punch her. Fucking GameCube. Oh my god! Oh. Why did she... Good god! Why did she go so far? Jeez, I punched her in the face and she flew to the other side of the room. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting that at all. It was like, bitch. Oh my god. Oh. But yeah, you can see she's in Psychomantis stance. Huh. Is that gonna knock her out? No, I gotta do more. Seeps. Let me switch the controller port. Be right back. Isn't it stupid in this one? Don't I have to put it on like 4 or something dumb? I can't remember. That was so funny. Oh my gosh. It caught me so off guard. It's been non-stop action. It's been great. I should have saved. I haven't saved a single time. I think it has to be in the fourth slot, not the second. No? Hold on. It won't let me unpause if it's in that. If it's in the fight. Yeah. Stupid. No. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Oh, okay. Now I'm in the fight. That's dumb. It wouldn't let me do it 0.1 seconds early.
Do you like me?
No.
What?
Dude, sorry, Meryl. It's so extreme. My goodness.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power. Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I am Psychomantis.
Yeah, tell me all the things about my memory card.
This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless. I told you, I can read your every thought. You're a careless man.
aren't you? And you're a poor warrior as well.
Man, don't flame me.
However, you are skillful at eluding traps. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your
This is my
soul.
childhood memory card.
I see that you enjoy Nintendo games. So, you like adventure games? You seem to like The Legend of Zelda, don't you? You like action games? Oh, so you've played Super Smash Bros. Melee before? You have not saved very often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book.
I haven't saved a single time, in fact. I probably should.
You still don't believe me?
Nope.
I will show you my psychokinetic power.
Yeah, show me.
Put your controller on the floor.
No.
Put it down as flat as you can. That's good.
I didn't even do it, but I'll take the praise.
Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
This controller doesn't rumble. Must be broken. Vibration is back.
What do you think now? Can you feel my
I really can't. The controller's broken.
The demonstration is over.
This music. A world set ablaze. Oh, that's creepy.
Blackout.
Okay. Now, can I switch my controller port? Let's see. The GameCube is so far. I have to get up and go over there. You can hear all my knees crack when I get up, like, all the way. Alright, let's see. There we go. Now. I used the wrong button. Immediately pressed the wrong button. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm from Boston. I'm too tired to care about hiding my accent, so it keeps popping out. Better equip this. Fucking keeps hitting me over and over again. That should have hit him. It's definitely easier in the original. Keep getting bonked by all this shit. This theme is nuts. Oh my god. Bruh. See, I wonder if I have to put it in the 4th port. For some reason, I feel like you do have to for this one. I wonder if Colonel tells me. Because he's dodging my shit.
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB.
I don't care about that.
Not everything you see with your 2 eyes.
I'm not trying to talk to Naomi. I'm trying to talk to Campbell.
He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him.
It must be the 4th port, right?
He's using his psychic.
Alright, let me try that. Let me try that. Because I feel like that's what I remember. Instead of the 2nd. No, I think it was just like the last port. So on the PlayStation there's only 2. So it's 1 and you move it to 2. But on this one you have to move it to the 4th. It is, okay. That's what I thought. No, I'm not trying to call you. Yeah, there we go. I took so much unnecessary damage because I was on that 2nd port and it needed to be on the 4th. If you like it, that's awesome. I definitely am not gonna be one to be like to tell people what they should or shouldn't like. The music doesn't do it for me personally, but I think a lot of people that I've seen did like it. Wow, this is trippy. Let's go back to sleep, Meryl. Go back seats.
Stop.
Meryl. Go seeps. Again. Yeah. That's stupid, he had iframes. M9. That's not what I want. That's what I want. What the hell? It's so hard to tell where he is in this one. sometimes it like locks on and I'm not sure what it's locking onto. Yeah, we're doing some twin snakes for the memes. Where's my soul column? We took so much unnecessary damage at the beginning.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake? Or maybe it's because you like her.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that does not mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
Hi, Cynthia. Good to see you. Hi, Upgrade. Cynthia, did you see?
I wasn't able to read the future.
The strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future.
Decoy Ocelot.
Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. You have to go through the hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers, then use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the past's, present.
That is the real number.
Futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Yeah, David Hayter took a major pay cut to bring back the rest of the cast and make sure that they
gross.
got paid well.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that is why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past,
The vocal cord parasites.
We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth.
Yo,
And
Esteban.
he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just want an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil, Snake. Seeing you calms my soul. You're like the boss. No, worse. Compared to you, I'm like a saint.
Shoot.
I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place.
He's
in
like,
her
spill the tea.
heart.
A large place.
And getting bigger. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
This is on the GameCube. This is original hardware. Switch.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that.
It's my childhood GameCube, so it was fun when he read my memory card.
This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. Strange. Such a nostalgic feeling.
I think such a nostalgic feeling is much better than
Let's go,
being
Meryl.
waiting long.
I'm sorry.
Meryl.
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're going to doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Don't regret your past. Learn from it. Regrets just make a person weaker.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
More complaints?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering...
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no. Nothing.
Yeah, the nostalgic line doesn't bother me much.
So tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone, just like Mantis said.
Kojima has several
Other people
games in
just
the works
complicate
right
my
now.
life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Dang, she said I was sad and lonely. Maybe we should kick her across the room again. That worked out pretty well last time. This is going to be a stupid question, but I've never tried this before. Can I go get the PSG-1 now, or do I have to go to Sniper Wolf first? Like, is it not spawned? I have to do the small backtracking. Can't, okay. Okay. You have to go to Wolf first. Alright, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
Could there be wolves in here?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
Do I have the cat? I should.
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Yeah, the backtracking is half of what it is in the original, but I don't know if I can go there now or if I have to go to a woo. Oh. Wow. Too many doggies. Damn. Holy hell. You ate these dogs. Yeah, they're rough. I didn't mean to teabag the dog. Dude. Stop biting me. If I can get them to... they're like throwing me across the room. Run, snake. Oh, that was crazy. Alright, where's my... I'm gonna see if I can get... I don't know if it works in this version, but we're gonna see if we can get the dog to
Snake,
pee on the
what's
box.
wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
When did I say that? The dog insta-bit me. There we go. Aw, piddles.
What are you doing?
Nothing, I just wanted a little dog pee.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
Yeah, I'm bonding with the dog.
But the radar isn't working, and since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Are you impressed? So I made the mistake of thinking that in this version you can also just walk straight. You cannot. And I found that out the hard way. Because I was like, that's dumb, you could just do this. And then I blew up.
What do you think? Pretty
No.
good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines
Yeah,
were
you can't do it
placed.
in this version.
Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little.
See? Damn. Girl, you got a little tiny butt. Put that thing away.
Gross.
Alright, so... Son of a bitch. I roasted her for roasting me. Why am I still blowing up? I'm laying down. What the fuck? I don't have the thermals. Yeah, Sniper Wolf is watching this and I'm fucking laughing so hard. Are you serious? I could just crawl and pick them up. Just gonna lay here. A new thing just dropped, yeah. I was laying down.
Meryl.
Oh yeah, Sniper Wolf's dying. She's like, you're my special prey. Ugh. Oh my goodness. You know that hurts. Go, Snake. Leave me. I'll get my earring in the mail.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I'm a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book.
Time to earn that earring.
The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool.
Oh my god, look at her leg. Ow. Why is this bent like that?
War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living.
Just walk it off.
Give up on people.
Like Big Boss in 3. When the boss shoots him in the leg and then immediately tells him to run. Ha, very funny.
Don't forget what I said. Now, get out of here.
Meryl!
Colonel?
Damn! Snake! It's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick
Engaging
you
in
up.
some minor
Don't do
tomfoolery.
it.
It
Run.
must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. Doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy.
Everybody's yelling.
I'm going to save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay.
Okay.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know? There's a tendency toward murder written in your very genes.
So saving someone else's skin is out of the question?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
Stop talking about my
I'm
genes.
going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake.
You just told Naomi to shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry.
And I'm here for it. Are there still stupid... I'm so scared. Are there still mines? Or do they go away? They're here! Okay. I'm glad that I crawled. Don't shoot me. Run. Okay. Let's put the box on. Oh, woo! Look at this doggies. Oh, I juked the doggies. Get looped, nerds. Not the whoop. A woo. Oh, this one's gonna get me. Ow.
Pretty boy.
So what I was wondering is if there were any rations, which I don't think there are. Wow. The magnet ass. Fucking MGS2. Nikita. Okay. For some reason I thought the PSG one was in here too, but I think it's in a side room.
Who's there? Who's that?
Go
The
Seeps.
enemy.
Man! I don't want this. Oh, now you go, Seeps. Is there one of these rooms? Do you think they'll know? This box smells like dog pee.
Stop.
Yo, big boss, what's up?
Move.
I didn't die somehow.
Move. Clear. Move.
Move. Clear. Move. Clear. They liked Piddle's box 716. I don't have any rations either. Damn. There's hella dudes in here now. Go away. Taco Bell for breakfast. That just sounds like a recipe for disaster. PSG1. I found it. This was a Trank one? Is that what it said?
You got a sniper rifle? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Hurry up! Okay. Nice, Tasman. Isn't it called diazepam in MGS1? Nice, a ration and another box. I mean, I know they're the same drug, but isn't it called diazepam? And then Tasman and MGS2. Another ration, yay! How many do I have now? I'm just gonna go ahead and take that right away. Yeah, that's what I thought. Caves. Oh. Anything over here? Another ration. Let's go. I need all the rations I can get. Oh. Oh no, I don't know which one was Piddle's box. I hope it was box 1. It was. Oh, they love me. Good puppers. They're such good puppies. Ration party. You can, yeah. I don't think acid is done yet. Alright. I'm gonna try to do this the same way that I do it. It is the Trank one. Pentasmin. I'll just throw my ration on there because... Nah, it's not gonna work. I gotta crawl out more. There we go. I really gotta crawl out more. This is gonna be ridiculously hard. It's already so hard to control. It's so... There we go. There we go. Not the... There we go. That works. Oof. Empty. Not out far enough. To reduce the sensitivity, yeah. It's real sensitive. Too late. Shoot! I almost got it right in the business. Ugh, no ammo. That is not the right gun. I'm barely touching it. There we go. Damn it. Wow. Got her. One of those shots was just wild. Oh, he said the same thing as me. I got her. Meryl, where'd you go? I don't have the regular PSG. I wonder if I need that. Probably not. I think I can deal with just the Trank one. Famous last words. A ration. What I should do is save. I think I will. There's no mousies here? Where's the mousies? Let's do a save. We haven't saved at all.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
Yes.
You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
Like a premonition or something.
Yeah. We should save. Not enough space. Okay. Sloppy.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Okay. Beep beep. Don't even think about using auto fire. I'll know. No, this is an actual GameCube. It's my childhood GameCube.
Don't move!
Yeah.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You're a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it?
Got it.
I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it.
This is original hardware.
Kill you.
I have it on emulator as well,
All I'll
but
think about.
this is my GameCube. Hey, thank you for the sub. Happy 6 months.
Take him away!
Bedtime riding.
Don't kill him yet. I want him alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
Tazia's great.
Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am?
The Muffin Man?
I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life. Because of you! Me? Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything good. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his genetic information too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites. Every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
I've been awake for so long.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother?
I think Cam still does a good job. Demi Mae West does too. Tasha does as well. I think.
Or should I say, Big Brother? I'm not sure. Anyway,
For the most
it
part,
doesn't
it's
matter.
all fine.
You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what?
It's me. That's how I answer the
Those
vote.
idiots.
Bring, bring. It is me.
All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
Something.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and write it all away into history.
Yeah, he said the thing.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested.
Raven would just send his raven on his head with like a note attached to his foot.
It's time to feed the family.
So, you prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident.
Y'all, I have to pee so bad, but I know if I get
didn't
up and
think
go,
a pencil pusher like him would be
I'm
so
gonna
tough.
fuck this up.
Well,
have to wait.
His mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us.
Does it really, Dim? I'm a pretty good
Mantis
masher.
is dead. We've also got to find
My
out what killed
ham.
Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture?
Oh, that's annoying because I mash very fast.
As you wish.
Good thing I saved.
See you later, brother.
Yeah, speedrunners are a different breed of mashers, I think.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
No, I would never. That laugh.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have a lot of faith in your skill, carrier boy?
See you round, carrier boy.
So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
Don't talk about my disc.
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead, yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then.
Noob.
We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
What button is it? It's there gonna be like, it's the C stick.
Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
There are no continues.
Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know.
I'm gonna use auto-fire.
Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
Yeah, I'm thinking, what the fuck is the resist button? I have no idea what button it is on the GameCube.
Hey, French films are all right, but I don't care about that crap.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared? Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
Okay, what's the resist button? I'm so nervous. Hey.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet.
There's no turbo in this controller.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother. He's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a chopper?
There
the
isn't
Les
one.
Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Looks like I got a roommate.
You must be Ames. And they were roommates. Oh, Edge.
The DARPA chief. Gross. What a stench.
Not the diaper chief.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They were
They got her.
roommates.
Damn.
Colonel.
Okay. I know. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis. Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So, you turned to Black Ops. Convenient.
Please, Snake, just stop them.
To serve your interests?
Because we're relying on you.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The President has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? The hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly.
Yo, Pay, good
to
to see you.
With 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What? Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Oh, damn. I caught a cold. That witch.
That
She
witch.
took my clothes.
Shut up in there.
Shut up in there, will ya?
What? That was so not good. Okay. I'm gonna quickly go pee and get a drink and just take a really quick break. We're about halfway through, so I'm gonna throw up some music, be our back screen, be maybe 2 minutes. Now's a good time for you all to stretch your leggies, get a drink, get a snack, take care of yourselves. You didn't read I was playing? It me! So go ahead and go do that. I'll throw on some music like I said, and I'll be right back.
Did you like it?
All right, I'm back. Hello. Hope y'all had a good break. All right. No. What do you mean, no? It's not the same? Aw. Well, now we're all here together. All right. I keep forgetting I'm not on camera. And then I'm really glad when I realize I'm not. I didn't mean to do that. No. There we go.
Hey. Hey. Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
Shut up in there, will ya? I'll just do it myself since it's not the same. Yuck.
Hey.
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 Shut up in there, will ya?
What are you playing around with?
These nuts?
Shut up in there, will ya? Hey. Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
You're sick? I'm sorry to hear that. Me too.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Ocelot wants you. Why does his voice sound like that?
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit.
Okay.
When your life reaches 0, the game is over.
Don't even think about using
There are no
autofire.
continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I'm not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
Dang, okay.
You're all just a bunch of sadists. Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
I guess so.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet?
Yes.
Oh, we're not finished yet. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Shoot, I hope you feel better.
We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So, you're in this for the money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Mother Russia can rot for all I care. I sense some contradictions, sir. He abandoned her during the Cold War.
Shut up in there, will ya? Hey.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm
Yo, Nick.
hurts.
You had a good day at work.
I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry. It'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
It's not doing anything because my controller's broken.
How's that feel, Snake? A little better?
A shiatsu massage.
All right, here I go.
I
But nothing
stimulated your
happened.
muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia.
Thanks, Age. Have
That's
a good day
about
at
all I
work.
can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No, wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss?
There was no way you could know. It happened in Zanzibar land 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
It's what we wanted. Me. And him.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's the trauma of my life. Just like Mantis said.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake. Is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did. In Zanzibar land. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so Cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
It makes no sense. Just violence, murdering each other.
Yeah. I think so too.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed toward violence.
You really like talking about genes. Naomi, why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
I thought if I could thoroughly understand DNA, I could get back my identity. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure.
Memory is stored in the
but
balls.
we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Yeah,
Hey.
take notes. Telling you, chat. I know these things.
Oh, my stomach! Damn it!
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
You out, Amir?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow. They even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Snake, is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Ugh, jeez. It's like an animal's cage. What a smell.
Yeah, 'cause of him.
Hi, it's the DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here, then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also,
Thanks.
I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know
Buggers.
why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you'll have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He's coming back.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back.
I think he's coming back.
Wait.
I have to do the torture one more time before I can use the ketchup, right?
Shoot! That cold medicine knocked me out. And it doesn't even work. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Maybe if I walk a little.
I feel asleep. Is it only twice in this? No way. Bless you. There we go.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Ocelot wants you. Okay.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Pretty boy. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Okay.
Hiya, ghoul.
Let's get started.
Alright, the resist button. I wasn't ready.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet?
No.
Oh, we're not finished yet. You're a strong man.
Holy bacon.
Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're a soldier. You should understand. You and I can't continue to live in a world like this. We need tension. The world today has become too soft. We're living in an age where true feelings are suppressed. So we're going to shake things up a bit. We'll create a world dripping with tension. A world filled with greed and suspicion, bravery and cowardice. You want the same thing that we do.
Yes, it
Liquid
is.
Snake is the one. He is an incredible man. He is the man who can really make it happen.
Alright. Does it work the same in this one?
What are you playing around with that ketchup for?
He saw me.
Oh, not again! Oh! Oh.
I'm just gonna lay here, and then when he gets back, maybe he'll be like, "That's not ketchup, it's blood." and then it'll be fine.
Otacon, so you're here to get me out? Huh?
Shing.
The ninja.
Bye. Who is that cyborg ninja? Sorry, Johnny. Oh, ration. Look at that. Can't get back in like Raiden. I wish I had that. Did it again? Why does that keep happening? That's the weirdest thing. See if it catches up. There you go. Isn't that so weird? All right.
King. Fat man is fat.
I need to go downstairs, I think. I haven't been down there. I should go pick up shit from the armory. King. This is the wrong one. No, it's not. It's the right one. I lied.
Huh? Who's that? I've got him. Send
The bomb. I almost forgot about it.
That was a close one, Snake. Ocelot.
That might be the capture. Hold on. Let's see if this fixes it. I don't like this as much. It looks very light, but we'll see. Gotta get away from these buttholes. Damn, there's so many of them. I kind of want to just die. You know what? Do these colors look better? Or did you like it better before? Personally, I think it looks better before, but some people complain that it looks too dark. So I'll let you guys decide. This is the other one. Yeah, but this is a new capture, so I'm asking for information. Because I had to set up a new capture card. My old cables weren't set up anymore. I spent the whole weekend fixing my computer, so all my shit was crazy. You like the DAC one? I do too. I have a chaff grenade. Nobody knows why there's a chaff grenade in my hand.
Huh? What's that?
Fucking hell.
Who's that? I've got him. Send
Damn it. I don't want to deal with an alert.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
That's it. That's helpful. Couldn't see where they were on the radar.
Snake! Answer me! Snake!
Why there are chaff grenades in my hand here? Nobody knows. I got him. Seeps. Seeps. I don't even need this, but I'll throw the bomb out after. I was gonna say, is they're there. Might as well have another lethal weapon. What? Where's the bomb? I'll like leave the bomb. Fucking magnet ass strikes again. I don't think there's anything else in here that I wanted. Just the PSG one. Should be good to go. lasers are gone, I think. Aren't they when you get to this part? Yes.
I've got him. Send rein.
Yeah, better than using the cigarettes. You can use the cigarettes if you're going fast. Which way do I want to go? Trying to climb up, it's not letting me.
Huh?
To do what? Big boss run? That guy just walked right past me. Go seems. Yeah, that's cool. Good for you. They're hard. Foxhound rank, big boss rank, they're tough. You can hear the guy peeing. Mm-hmm. Good doggies. Yo, what's up, Bri? think about Merle?
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part
Peter
of
Griffin
war.
fall
She
pose.
joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master? What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen.
Dude, I forgot he was here. I haven't talked to him the entire
You can have
game.
regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past.
It's weird to do a playthrough and
Nothing
not do
good
like
will
any
come
of the
from
extra stuff.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
That's not what I meant.
lurking.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Watch it be
Is
taken
that all?
up.
Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I just...
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi? I thought that you didn't have any family.
Your girl out here
I
lying.
researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake. Good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Naomi's like, anyways, let's change the subject. Good luck. What do we got in here? Anything good? Oh, well. Oh my goodness. Be right back. I gotta change the disc. Forgot. Wow, wow, wow. I was trying to, all of that to try to grab the rope. No, magnet ass. I didn't mean to throw that second one. Blah, the sound. My lack of depth perception really fucking me over. Hello? Climb the ladder, please. He said no. Yo, how's it going? Good to see ya. Nice, I hope you enjoy. Not text to speech.
Damn. What?
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid?
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down.
If only I had a rope that I picked up. That I almost didn't pick up because I got shot.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands?
No rope or no balls. I don't have any balls.
Stay here. I'm finished.
Looks like it's strictly rope for me. If I fucking have it in here. You're going down, Snake, with this tanker. I don't know. I've never missed the rope, so I'm not sure. JRK would know.
Here's how to repel. Press the A button to kick away from the wall. While away from the wall, push down on the control
On the
stick
C stick? Of course.
If you kick off the
Why
wall
wouldn't I have known
while
that?
pushing the control stick left or right, you make a large jump in that direction. You can walk slowly across the wall if you press and hold the B button. To move a little at a time
my
in a
copies are
certain
signed,
direction, push the control
they
stick
stay
while
locked up.
holding the B button. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
That epic pause after. Okay, kick off and then with the C stick, which I am doing. This is not the C stick, this is the analog stick. I want so many flip cutscenes. Full. Alright, I'm pretty sure that I do it like this. Hopefully it's the same in this one. That's it. There's no more. Well, we're just gonna zoomies around, I guess. My stinger. What was this one? Oh. Broken. Deactivating and reactivating? Why is there lag? Is it? Oh, well, yeah, nobody said any fucking thing to me, so I didn't know that. Or else I would have done that forever ago. Should be good now. I didn't notice because I've been half asleep for forever. Yeah, it seemed fine to me. Damn. Oh, magnet ass. It all seems fine to me. Are you sure it's not on you? Yeah, it seems... Try refreshing your tab. Because it's definitely not delayed for me. That's a common Twitch bug though, so try refreshing your stream. I mean, I'm pretty serious about audio. Yeah. Out of sync happens all the time. It happens on my mom's stream a ton, but not from her stream, it's Twitch. Nah, there's several Twitch bugs.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake.
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first
did
floor
say
of the
Meryl,
circular
yes.
staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible.
I have a bunch of times,
Like a
DRK.
movie hero or something.
The way that I usually have to
You're
fix
wrong.
it is by lowering
In the
the
movies,
quality.
the hero always saves the girl.
But it depends on
You mean Meryl?
the
Sorry.
browser.
Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I love
Do
you.
you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before, I won't hurt anyone.
I don't want you to.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. And then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Get stealth camo? Can't get in the elevator. Magnet ass. It doesn't let me. I don't even remember where the hell I'm supposed to go. My brain is so tired. The low latency used to be really good, and then there's been dumb issues since then. I straight up knew that was there. I was looking at chat. Canon ending? Yeah, that's it. Go up. Didn't even register that I was going down and not up. I would do very easy so that they can shoot anywhere. Because it's like hard to aim with Twitch plays. Yeah. Give me all the things and stuff. Too much magnet butt. Hello. Snake, please climb the ladder. There we go. Not this one. He's talking about regular MGS1.
So, the snake's finally come out of his hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Cracked
Why are you
ID.
calling me brother? Who the hell are you? I'm you. I'm your shadow. What? ask the father that you killed! I'll send you to hell to meet him!
I had a bug the last time I played regular MGS1, where when I had rations equipped, I was still dying if I got hit. It was so weird. What the hell?
You think you can beat me with that little thing?
Yeah, apparently. Feedings.
I lost him.
The freaking sensitivity is wild. I think it's just this controller though.
I lost him.
You're underneath. What do you mean you lost him? An input display? There are programs. I think it works the same because it's connected to the emulator. It's going nuts. Oh, I hate when they stretch. 4x3 games.
Damn.
I always see Ocarina of Time stretch to hell. Rules of nature!
Come on, fly!
Snake! See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Hell yeah.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
It didn't play?
That explosion
It doesn't
before,
even show
what
it.
was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Call me if you need to. I'll be on my codec. YOLO life, how's it going? Do we have anything else up here? No. Okay, bye. I don't remember what the program is called. Yeah, it was like the rain looked good on the camera. We're running. Secret ration. He's stretching his leggies.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you, so I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out. It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake. The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Oh my goodness.
Too late, Snake. Now die!
No, you know what? I want to use this one. If I fucking can. This guy's just gonna keep kicking me the whole time. There we go. What? That was ridiculously easy. That was absurdly easy. What the hell? Okay. Ooh, PSG1. Bah. Copium.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's shooting at me, in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
That woman isn't as sweet as you think.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt.
She hacked into our radio.
Wolf! No, you can't!
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
You think so? Well, a message from me is a message from death. If I'm close, you will know death is close.
Please, Wolf! Snake! No!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'll pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
About to shoot my ass. I'll use the regular PSG this time. Not here. Can't see her good. I kind of just want to go like right in the middle. YOLO. Oh, it's so sensitive. There we go. Oh. Not the... It wore off right when she came out. She got me that time. Got her in the head. Finally. I was just kind of shooting her wherever. Nice. Got it. GG easy. Baby sniper. That was perfectly timed. It was like right when the gun got knocked out of his hand. I still liked it. The controls are so bad. The rest I can deal with, but the controls are just so bad.
I've waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am lung shot. You cannot save me. Please, just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on a battlefield. Raised on a battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war not from the inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now, I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
Even when I'm just an onlooker, I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you.
Pretty boy.
You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun.
That's tasty.
Give it to me.
A whoop!
She is part of me.
A whoop!
Everyone is here now.
Pretty boy.
Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
whoop! Gross.
Did you like it?
Snake,
Did you like it?
you said that love could bloom on a battlefield.
That's tasty.
But
Pretty
I couldn't
boy.
save her.
Bisexual.
What are you doing?
Bisexual. Dummy. Returning it to its owner. Dummy. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
Gross. We might not meet again.
Don't lose the codec. I'll be behind you all the way.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
A dud. If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Okie dokie. I don't think there's anything else I want to do. Oh yeah, I wanted to call Miller. This is the first time I've called him the entire game.
So, you beat Wolf, huh? She was a fool to use the same tactics that failed her in your first meeting. But remember, don't let down your guard until you've got a confirmed kill.
A confirmed kill. Pretty sure she's dead. It still shot me. Oh, seeps. Yo, thank you for the 11 months. Mousy. Below me. Ah, they're coming.
What was that sound?
Nothing.
Who is that? Enemy sight.
Should be Seeps. Yep. bye. Dude, the camera angles are fucking me up. There we go. Can't you go behind these normally? You better go make sure she's dead. Normally I CPC these guys. I wonder if... just fuck with them. That's ridiculous. This camera gets me every time in regular MGS1. Do you think these ravens thirst for blood? Or just the one on his head? These ravens are fine.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background. About her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
A lie?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
How dare.
Come on. Even a high school student could see past it. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover Mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
How are you doing, Wendy?
Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Be careful. No, I don't wanna. Oh, this is where I was thinking where you can go behind. Nice. I hope you're having a good day at work.
What's that?
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you, right, my friends? They're becoming excited.
Oh yeah, those are some excited birds.
Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a
Not
big boy
to
like
eat.
you.
Oh my goodness.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you
Raven
were.
swings hide.
The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you.
No, not the mark of death.
Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
There's no crows in my family tree.
You ready? I am not fond of snakes, but you are family, so I cannot complain. But there will be no holding back.
This heckin' bird on my head. Yeah.
You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and four-man carry.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at.
I'm a musher.
It is called the ear pull. It's an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we will
Pulling
see.
ears
There
out
is
in the
iron
cold.
in your words.
You can't do it like indoors or anything. It can be outside. Pull my ear, Snake. The subtle backseating of putting the gun you need in your hand during the cutscene. I hope my games backseat me. You can rip an ear off. That's horrible. That sounds so scary. starts yelling at me. Thanks, little bird. Oh yeah, this is gonna be in first person, right? Oh, weird. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Saw me. It's just really sensitive. Like, the controller is very sensitive. On the other one, you can, like, super stun lock him. I don't know how to do that here. I don't know if it works the same, but just in first person. Damn it, he hit me before I could hit him. Yeah, this controller is old. It's just really sensitive. Damn it. Yeah, you can use claymores, you can use the Nikita, you can use stingers. Oh, that's me. Fucking dumb. I'm so I'm so tired. The hell? Don't play the Who. I was like, he looks skinny in this version. That was so stupid. Oh, son of a bitch. Ooh. Yeah, his gun was backwards. I saw that. Seemed like it. What the hell is it? It's me. There he is. Damn it. Do I have claymores? I do. I chose to play this because I thought it'd be fun. Because it's something I don't play often. And in fact, I have only played one time. So I thought, yeah, that may be fun. Something different. You guys always see me play MGS2 or 3. Yeah. He's too fast. I'm gonna have to use the claymores on him. Where are they? I think he hit the second one, but he had iframes. You enjoyed it? That's good. I'm glad. It's been fun. Nice. Claymores did the trick. Better than chasing around with the stupid Nikita.
Just as the boss said. It is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door. Why? You are a snake, which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes.
I've seen so many dudes die before my eyes.
That was not the DARPA chief.
Fake diaper chief.
It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
Oh my goodness.
was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood, so he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death?
Why does he carry him like that? He could hold him like, I don't know, delicately, like, you know, with 2 arms. He fucking slings a dead guy over his shoulder
But
like
why
that.
go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
Yuck. We're just gonna watch.
That's tasty. Snake. In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over, the killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Dude, they didn't leave nothing. They took the bones and everything. The birds didn't leave a crumb. They were hungry.
Snake, it's me.
Master?
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Damn. Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap.
Nessun
So what is this
What's up,
about
viewer?
Naomi?
I hope you got some rest.
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter. Or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
I'm good.
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So, you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
A different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest, Colonel.
What?
She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Colonel, have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
The heck was that sound? Something I'm supposed to have? Also, normally isn't like his gun here and stuff? What the fuck is it? There's a dude in here? Is there always a dude in here? I thought it was cameras. Is it both? I thought there was like 4 cameras, or is that this room? Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. That wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, right? That's what I thought.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, no mechanics. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
There's nobody here.
I'm in the computer room right now. I'm
Not
trying
anymore.
to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course. But there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep. That describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
There is somebody here. Oh, he kicked me.
Enemy.
Fucking throw punch that guy. Enemy.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I've never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Busting. What the hell? That was weird.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
He do be
So
busting,
what about
though.
the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
Haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on
And they
radar?
were roommates.
Yeah. The truth is, They've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one up until now?
Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Because of that?
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon.
Dude, it looks like it's made of plastic in this
avoids
version.
nuclear
I don't think
reduction
it's gonna
and
end the
nuclear
world.
Inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
It would push back the signing of the START 3 treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested. Only simulated.
You mean with VR experiments?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think that data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So, you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Nice. Nothing to report.
Enemy in the area. Increase security level.
This guy always gets me. He's not here. Of course.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss? Liquid.
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, The President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? All for money?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Yo, King, good to see ya.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood. They deployed a product still in development into live combat. No surprise it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Golukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? That Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Maybe so, but he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still
Time
escape.
to dig in.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world? From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar and totally immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
Hi,
I
Ruminator.
have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's
Yeah, that's
dream.
cool.
From
few
today,
people that's the
you
case
can
for.
call this place Outer Heaven.
He said the thing. That's us, guys.
Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
Oh, no one can stop us now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep
No
her
one can stop
as
Boxy
our
now.
ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see, the override system that the president was talking about, It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
But I only have the one. Where are the others?
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake. Who's that?
This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
We've got to get that key. I didn't mean to go up. Well, give me this. This guy still sleeps. You can hear him snoring.
Who is that? Enemy sighted. Request.
Oh man. He already requested backup. I'm trying to see this guy. There we go. Oh, it's because I'm trying to shoot, and instead of shooting, I push the stupid CQC button out of, like, memory. It's literally just, like, muscle memory. Time bomb.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Does the stupid mouse have it? Hi, Bass. Thank you. I made that myself. Is it like in here or some shit? Can't you like get a mousey? I'm doing okay. For sure. I was just in the water. Not here. The fuck? I know Mousy could have it, but I don't see the Mousy. Mousy. I have to shoot the Mousy. I don't want this gun. This one. Where is it? Saw Mousy, where'd it go? Did y'all see the Mousy too? Maybe I have to leave and come back. There it is. Did I get it? The heck does that Mousy go? I don't even know if this is correct. I didn't find it. There's a Mousy. Did you see him? He had a little exclamation point. I didn't mean to do that. Dude, that Mousy runs so fast as soon as it sees me. There he is. I don't know if you're supposed to shoot the Mousy. That seems like not correct. So Mousy went in there. I've never had to do this before. A mouse. What the hell? Why does it do that? I got it! Shoot the mousey. Yay, the Palkey. Still seeps. Also still seeps. I don't think it even lets you if you've activated this stupid thing. Just have to get Dedge. That was my own fault. I should have thrown a chaff, and I thought about it and then didn't do it. Dedge. It's just a little bit seeps. Fine, I won't be lazy, I guess. Bring.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2.
No, this is my
the key.
GameCube. It still saw me. I waited. That works at the last one. I don't think it works before that. I mean, whatever way is accessible to you is how you should play it. I keep forgetting I don't have to go like... Bandages, huh? I keep forgetting I have to go over the Metal Gear. Yo, morning ghost. Right in the nuts. there's dudes in here instead of 1,000 cameras. There's one camera and then dudes. Is that what it is? Where even are they? Oh, it's the cameras. What? There wasn't any before. I am so confused.
It's the enemy. I need...
The holes stay open.
Snake! Snake!
Good morning. Yeah, just a little bit tired, you know. He's a little bit sick. Yeah, well, I was there listening to Liquid forever. Go. You know what I don't know is where the steam is that I could just shoot. No. Not using the zoomer method. Who the fuck are these guys? Well, you're up here, but... It's just this one? How come sometimes there's two guys and sometimes there's one guy? Zeeps. I've never done it like that since I've only played this once. So I don't even know where the steam is. I mean, I know that it exists, but I don't know where it is to shoot it. Everybody's gonna go seeps. Son of a bitch. Oh no, help. We're gonna die. He didn't make it.
Snake!
pain in the ass to have to go all the way around. Down the other way.
PAL code number 2 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Are you kidding me? That's so stupid! I was in the doorway. It had to move me out of the way to close the door. I'll just wait. Oh, edge.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
My condolences. Alright, so now where's the stupid thing that I shoot? The stupid pipe. Do you know where it's at, DRK? Where do I shoot it? Down here somewhere? Hello? Over here? No. Past Rex on the right. Alright. This guy still sleeps? Yes. Over here? Nah, I don't care about backseating. I just want to know where it is, as I wouldn't know. I've never watched anybody play this or played it more than once. Drop down. What? I'll just walk. This way. Here. More down. Hanging where specifically? I don't know what I'm looking for. It's a pipe from what I understand. Platform with a railing? On this side? You want me to hang here? There. Dude. I don't know if you mean here. I'm supposed to hang down? Like here? Or what? Here? Here? I assume this? Dude, it made it so fast. Nope. Down.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye? Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So, it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Is that all you think about?
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Quit calling me.
Snake, can you hear me?
Unfortunately.
Naomi, what the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents' face is my name. The name and ID I have now I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right.
Yo, Droops.
I want to know where I came
Happy
from.
104
my
months.
My age, my race, anything.
Naomi,
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
Gross. What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He is everything to me. The only proof I have of
Naomi is my least favorite character in the entire franchise.
As an individual.
And he
So every time she talks, regardless of voice acting, I'm like, ugh.
I was in Mozambique when he came.
Shut up, Naomi, no one cares.
You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America.
No way.
But
Rose
then
is
he
not
and my brother
worse.
went back to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that
It's
all
all
you
a
cared about?
direction.
Yes.
She was directed
right.
to
2 years.
speak this way.
You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments.
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterward, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
She's a
So
great
that
actor.
Ninja, I mean Gray
It's all
Fox.
direction. It's
He's
the
come
same
here
with
to
any
kill
kind
me.
of voice acting.
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. Naomi, tell me something.
About Foxdie? Foxdie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Foxdie contains smart enzymes, created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then, they cause a heart attack.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis. You mean the heart cells
the
commit
director.
suicide?
It's Zimmerman for sure.
Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time?
Because you saw it even in that recreation
Naomi, I don't blame you for
with
wanting me
David
dead,
Hayter and
but I
Vanessa
can't
Marshall.
go yet. I
And
still have a
Vanessa
job
knew
to
the
do.
script
Listen, Snake.
and said it
I'm
from
not the
memory
one who made the decision
and was
to
like,
use
this is
Foxdie.
what the script says. And she's like, well, I don't want it to be that. I want it to be what it's
You were
written. And she's
injected
like,
with
that's not
Foxdie
what's...
as part of this
It's like,
operation. I just wanted
okay.
to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing that I wanted to tell you was, Snake,
This kind of acting for women was super popular in like the early 2000s, like on daytime TV, like General Hospital and stuff like that. They all whispered like that. It was super popular.
What?
That was sexy
Naomi's
back
been
then.
removed from this operation.
And it's
What
obnoxious.
happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Foxdie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Yo, snipers! Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
This guy's got to be awake by now. You still asleep? I don't even know where the hell this guy went. I don't compare them because there is no comparison. It's like they're totally different entities. You can't compare them, or like they're not at all the same to me. It's like two totally different games. Yeah, like just playing them, it doesn't feel like the same game at all.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete.
Yeah, but I'm saying personally, I don't compare them because they're not the same to me.
No. Why? I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mance's psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Well, for starters, I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you, but there was Foxdie.
You're constantly saying that it's
you mean
the superior version, and it's like
just to get me to input
it's not even the same fucking game.
You didn't think you made it this far
It's the
by
same
yourself,
story.
did you?
It's not the same
hell
game,
are you?
you know?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Foxdie vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you
It does.
was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where
Yeah,
I
to me,
am,
it's just
that is.
a way
Where
to
are
play
you?
the Metal Gear Solid 1 story, but it's
Very
just
close
not.
by.
Snake,
It's
that's
just
not
the
Master Miller.
story.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec
The
link with
intended
Master
way,
was
yeah.
cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
I think to me, no, I have read it. I think for me, it feels like a kid's version of Metal Gear
You
Solid
said
1.
your purpose? You may die now.
Yeah, I've read it. Yeah, I've read it and looked at it a bunch. Yeah, but like there were plenty of adult games on Nintendo, you know? It just feels like it's like the dumbed down kids version to me. And like that's fine. I don't dislike Twin Snakes. I dislike pieces of Twin Snakes, but overall like it's Metal Gear and I'm happy to play it and I can find the fun in anything, honestly. So, it doesn't bother me. And I just don't enjoy like sitting around and shitting on something for like 8 hours. But aside from that, like, it's not the superior way to play the game by any stretch of the imagination, like, at all. Like, it's, I don't know, it's like comparing MG1 and the NES MG1. Like, you can play that, and it's cool if, like, that's how you played it, and you enjoy it, and you find enjoyment in that, you know? But, like, I wouldn't say that the NES version is the superior Metal Gear 1 either, you know? So,
Snake,
I think it's good to
that
find enjoyment in
bulletproof
things, and if
glass.
other people
You
enjoy it,
can't
that's
break
great.
it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock
And
here?
for a lot of people,
I'll try.
whichever
Just
version you
hold on
play
for a
first
minute.
is the version you enjoy. Like, that happens for most things. If you hear a song, the version you've heard of that song is usually the first version you've heard is usually the version you prefer. Whether it's, you know, a cover or not. Like, it's the same with movies, remakes, you know, it's the same with games. Things like that, like, whichever version you've played first is usually the one that you prefer, because it's the one you're used to, and it's the one you compare everything else to, you know what I mean? And I think that's just like a psychological thing. So, it totally depends on that. Yeah, and like I said earlier, for some people, they didn't have PlayStations. Their parents only gave them Nintendos. Like, PlayStations were too, you know, mature, too grown up. The games are too mature, stuff like that. Like, I knew a lot of kids like that when I was a kid who only had Nintendo. So the only way that they could experience Metal Gear was Twin Snakes, you know? And like, is that unfortunate? Yeah, but it's also like they got to experience it, you know? So I was glad that you could experience it however you could, you know? Stuff like that. I didn't want to call you. Yeah, some people were lucky to have both. Some people weren't fortunate enough to have both for money reasons, or their parents didn't think that PlayStation was too mature.
Snake, I'm opening the door.
You know, being able to have both, like, good for you. You're lucky. My family had both. We were lucky, but I know a lot of families that were not that fortunate. It's super meta. Yeah, that's it.
Liquid!
Snake, did you like my sunglasses?
Yeah, your glasses.
You point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. You performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys
He
at
looks
the
a little
Pentagon
skinny.
are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell
He's
are you talking
beefier in
about?
the
Following orders
PlayStation one.
blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought
I think some of them are good.
but it seems that
Some of them
Dr.
just
Naomi Hunter
feel like
couldn't
super
be
out of place.
controlled so easily.
Like Otacon looks really rough.
We've got a spy.
Meryl looks really rough.
He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's
Raven looks
just
really
before
bad.
the operation, but
But then
no one
like
knows
others are
how
okay. Psycho
or
Mantis looks
why.
alright.
I
Snake
wonder,
is alright. Liquid's
maybe
alright.
they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such
Yeah, it
petty
looks
revenge.
skinny.
We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be. But that woman is
And
the
again,
only
like
one
if you
who
look at
really
it like as a
knows.
kid's version,
Anyway,
they wouldn't
it
make
might
him
prove
like
to
super
be
beefy sexy, you know? He would look more like this.
Yeah, why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the
No, I
killer,
understand what you're
were
talking about. I'm
apparently
saying
unaffected.
a separate thought.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either.
You're
After
saying
all,
like if you didn't know any better,
genetic code
you
is
play it, then you wouldn't
So
care
it's
or
true.
notice, you know?
You and I are...
Yeah, it's tougher for like us diehard fans who play and live and
But
breathe
we're
Metal
not
Gear.
ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes.
Yeah.
Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you
Yeah,
would be
when
the
it came out,
greatest of
people
his
loved it.
children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
So you're saying I'm the dominant one?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand?
Yeah, but a lot of people didn't like know that. That's what I mean. Like the people who were only GameCube or like only Nintendo households, they couldn't compare it to MGS2 because they didn't have MGS2.
So that's why you're
you
so
know?
obsessed with Big Boss. Some
So like
kind
I
of
agree
love.
that MGS2 models look way better,
Love?
but
It's
because I can
hate.
compare them.
He's choosing me knowingly to be the
For
inferior
like,
one?
if you compare
For
this with other GameCube games, it's on par with GameCube. And they wouldn't know any better,
understand this.
you know?
You who could kill your own real father. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. You missed your last chance. You'll regret that forever.
Yeah, for me, the biggest complaint I have is the controls. Like, it's just not meant for a GameCube controller at all. It's like ridiculously difficult to play on a GameCube controller. Yo, what up, CJ? Yeah, if I can see it, I will.
Stop it!
I pressed the button by accident. It's weird in this angle. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go where I usually go. Rex is absurd. Rex looks like a toy. Yeah, lock-on just didn't even work.
Did that do it? Damn!
Nice try, Snake!
It's the color of it. It's like blue.
Hurry! Get away! Gray Fox! A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you. You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. Oh, I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox, outwardly, we may have seemed like contented brother and sister, but every time I looked into her eyes, I trembled with fear. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers. Fox! How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Bisexual.
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal!
He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
Now, fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you.
No good. I can't do it.
Finally,
it's no good. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No,
I was taken
I can't
from
do
the
it.
battle.
I can't shoot.
Truly
I
alive,
can't do it.
nor truly
No,
dead.
I can't do it.
An undying shadow
No,
in a
I
world
can't do
of
it.
light.
I can't shoot. I can't shoot.
Soon it will finally end.
No, I can't do it. Die! Fox!
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least, I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Yuck. Gross.
Man. When death is entreated, the battle is decided. You see, you can't protect anyone. Not even yourself. There you are! Ah!
He got me. I was expecting to get got. Why is it targeting that one and not the one I want? Wow. I think it wasn't. They didn't change the music because they thought it would be better. There was like copyright issues. From what I understand, they were in trouble. Not that copyright. The encounter theme, I think it is, sounds very similar to another song that had already existed. And they, the main theme was plagiarized from Rush Composer, and then they had issues. This was before MGS3, wasn't it?
I won't die. As long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
I don't know. I remember reading somewhere that
of the era when warriors such as
there was an issue with the music, and it wasn't like an artistic choice. It was like
fantasy.
they had to do that.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us.
Because when I played this the first time, I looked it up.
We were desired.
Because that was my biggest criticism, was the music and the controls.
With all the
so I looked it up.
Hypocrites running
something
the world.
about like
war isn't
legal
what it
issues.
used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our
No, I
very
understand
existence.
that.
You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world.
Oh man, I fucking put my controller down and hit the button.
You're wrong.
There is
Which is alright though, because I'm running low on time.
You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So, it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in
I
which
remember
all
that.
of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But unlike us, they carry it digitally. With the completion of the Human Genome Project in the last century, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted using gene therapy into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing right and left are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
They are misshapen creatures, artificially produced from Father's genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers, and they were born of many an ultimate sacrifice.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments.
Huh?
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to pesticides and radiation from depleted uranium rounds.
That was just a cover story.
No, it's not the reason why most songs were not in Twin Snakes. A lot of the songs were changed to be
post-traumatic stress disorder,
you know,
then
more indicative
chemical
of the time.
or biological weapons. The poison
The
gas
Pentagon.
detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just to cover up
if
the
you think about what was
secret genetic
popular then,
experiments.
for those that are old enough,
The so-called
you know,
War
the Matrix
babies
and
that
stuff
have been
was super
reported by
popular
Gulf War
and really
veterans
over the top music and over the top action.
They too
so
are
some of that's
our
brought in
brothers
here.
and sisters.
Not saying it aged
So the
well,
Genome
not saying it was a good
Soldiers mean that
idea,
the
but that was
experiments were
what
a
they were
success?
going for in a lot of ways.
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We're on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I, as do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? Because it increases the chances that shared genes will be transmitted to future generations. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. That we will help our blood relatives is inscribed in our very genes.
You're telling me
It's like a
that
piece
your
of it
genes are ordering you
is
to
in
save
the
the
background.
Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then, I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
A whoop!
Barrel?
Yeah, Armory Alert theme. That's what I was gonna say.
Is she alive?
Yeah, I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid boy. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name?
I have a name.
No. We have no past, no future. If we did, Our fate is nothing but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our father.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No.
Dummy
It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me!
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence, along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may be only a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike...
At this point, if I were Snake, I wouldn't trust a single thing the Colonel says.
It'll give you
so
a
don't worry,
to
I
escape.
got this. I'd be like, I doubt it.
If you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Yo, what's up, Kellen?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it!
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Hausman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he is a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
All my homies hate Jim.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
The President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Damn it! You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s.
Every nuke was here.
Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. You're just the lingering ghosts of a system that is no more. Well, do try to get along in the time you have left before the bomb.
Oh, there's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. I shall nullify you and your genes, and I will take them all back.
Those are my genes.
She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? This will be the time limit for our final battle. When death comes for this girl, this nuclear module shall vanish from this world as well. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. And if you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it'll kill even you. How about you, Snake?
I've only got one eye because my contact fell out. Yeah, for real. I have one eye closed. The spitting image of Big Boss. My depth perception is, is atrocious. Where is everybody?
Is that all you?
Bitch. The dog tag? I didn't even know those were in this game. Oh, damn.
Better hurry! It's
Damn it. Yo, thank you for the sub.
Hurry!
Happy 18 months.
Hurry!
Run an enemy. To be fair, I don't even know what the fuck they do in MGS2. I just know you can collect them.
You're out of time!
Quit
You're
doing
out
that.
of time!
Ugh, this is so close. Fucking one shot. Nice. I was 1 HP in a dream. That's how you unlock special items? Oh, I didn't know that. I never do that. I like never play New Game Plus except as speedruns, so I didn't realize that was what the goal of them was. I like that they were doing the same thing, like, because they're twins, they think the same. Apparently, you only need one eye to beat Liquid. Rules for thee, but not for me.
Meryl. Meryl.
Snake? Is that you? Snake, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Bisexual.
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, you must have been terrible.
It wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my codec.
Well, I didn't think it was your dick, dude. Obviously, it's your codec.
Snake, it's me. It looks like you stopped Rex.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
My shit rings when I get excited.
To the west
Sorry.
Of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route. But
yeah.
Unlocking the security doors is difficult.
You can put it on vibrator, you can have it on ring.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past.
He's like,
Life isn't all about loss, you know?
This doesn't usually happen, I swear.
Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
You're welcome. Stop calling me. I'm trying to kiss a nice girl.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where is Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah, and I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
She went all in. What if he missed? What if he didn't catch her?
Snake.
Meryl.
she had her eyes closed, arms up. She didn't give a fuck. If he had missed, that would have sucked.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up! Hurry!
Nice, my sneaking suit. Back into Fortnite we go.
Looking good, Snake.
Heck yeah. She said we look good.
Hurry!
What, that camera angle change? I should've got that ration.
Damn,
Meryl.
Balin's camera.
Looks like Cheryl from Silent Hill.
Oh no, no key.
Girl, get in the car. What you waiting for? Do I have my shit? No. We're coming.
Fire that machine gun with the weapon button. Shoot him, Snake.
I shoot like... Yeah. I was hoping the barrels would explode. Oh, they would! Nice. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was Silent Hill 3. Well, I said Cheryl, but same person.
It's a checkpoint, Snake.
Here they come!
You'll never make it. Snake, shoot them.
You're telling me it's a checkpoint. It's a checkpoint, Snake. Oh my god, this sensitive ass controller.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Liquid. Yo, happy 8 months. Thank you so much. Got me. Still with one eye. It would be good if I had two.
Look, Snake, daylight!
It's been in drips and drabs throughout the game. It wasn't like this is the first time. You hear it in other places too, but it's like in the background. Not a headbutt. That was big for the time. Remember kids at school like matrixing around.
Meryl, are you okay? Damn. Snake. Snake! Fox? Die.
Did you like it?
A dud. Pretty boy.
Not him getting back up.
Bisexual.
There we go.
That's tasty.
Ditch for real this time. Conveniently placed. They need a good arm for Ocelot, and now we have fresh white guy arm on ice.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel!
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around there.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
Oh, Dedge.
That's not too far from the truth.
There's also a helicopter waiting for you at the Fox Islands.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay. Roy. Are you going to be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said she wants to talk to you face-to-face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi?
We know.
I heard about my brother.
Tell me all things, Naomi.
Fox, no.
Tell me how it's about you.
Wanted to tell you something. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie,
Peanut butter and raspberry? No, that sounds good. Enjoy
He
it.
also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought on sheer willpower until the very end.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. My brother was already dying. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar land, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I going to go?
Live your life,
It's up to
Snake.
you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you.
Okay, but how much time is it?
Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Okay, great. Thank you. It's going to the doctor as a woman be like.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code, inscribed into their genes. But that's not all there is to life. I finally
You can't even
realized
blame
that.
Twin Snakes for that. That's just how it
I
is.
told you before.
Naomi
The reason
just
that I was
sucks.
interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that its genetic information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life.
Naomi
And
about to
then
eat shit.
live.
If this was Death Stranding, I would have already fallen down.
Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm gonna choose life too.
Did I say Naomi? I meant Meryl.
Until
My
today,
brain is so tired.
I've always looked for a reason to live. But from now on, I'm going to just live.
Just live. Just choose life.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to what will come. All life is tethered to the future.
You cannot allow yourself to be
Loving
changed
each
by
other,
fate.
teaching each new generation, then the world can change. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
You're welcome, I guess.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or a reminder of the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. My survival instinct that tells me not to die. That's all the motive I've had in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name is David.
Okay, so where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
And that's the moment he knew he wasn't going to stay with Meryl.
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
Hey, what are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
And us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything.
I thought that said spring break.
It's a time for hope.
I was like, hell yeah, spring break.
I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, Biz.
Being alive.
Spring break.
Come on, let's enjoy life.
I hope you got some rest, dude.
Did you like it?
I did. I liked it. In the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. The total destruction power amounted to 1 million times of something. In January 1993, START 2 was signed, and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads to 3,000 to 3,500 in each nation by the end of 2007. However, as of 2003, there still exists more than 20,000 nuclear warheads in the world. Oh, too fast. We did it. No, next is You Nightmare. I don't know what he's playing. Maybe Poops? thanks for hanging out with me. I know Twin Snakes isn't everybody's cup of tea, but it has some fun stuff. I had a good time, so I appreciate y'all hanging out. Let's get ready to get night in here, and I'll see you guys soon. Cynthia, I'm so excited that we met that goal. I can't wait to meet you in July. I hope you enjoy your lunch. Thanks, y'all. Yay, GG's, we did it. You guys did it. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, thank you all. Let me make sure that Knight's ready. Knight, are you here? Are you good to go? Uh-huh. Alright. Alright, y'all. I appreciate you. Bye for now.